And the match is underway. Just the challenge that was required. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. Di Maria. And fed forwards. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Kukçu. Possession lost by Porto. Not the best challenge, free kick. And a long way out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pavlidis. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Kukçu. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Varela. Decent position. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Di Maria. Body on the line. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vieira might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good hit, close shave. Di Maria. Di Maria. Played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks promising. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Eustáquio. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a lovely ball. Tremendous block. Steven Eustáquio. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Fabio Vieira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, he's given us away. Incisive pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And the ball back with Porto here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. It's opening up for them. And quite simply wide of the target. Di Maria. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Fabio Vieira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded. And never quite had the header on the target. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? He's enjoying space. It should be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there... inside the stadium. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga and they face Rio Ave.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Navarro. And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. But a shocking pass, really. How can he take them on and beat them? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. That's very effective, good high pressing. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Ricardo Horta. An alert intervention. Aguilera. And room now out on the flank. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now a decent position. Long way out this. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ricardo Horta couldn't hang on to it. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Ricardo Horta. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Clayton on the ball. How about the cross? Defensive to give them the advantage. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Carvalho. And moving the ball nicely. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kiko Bondoso. Placed into the danger zone. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Defending really well. Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Ricardo Horta. He's got to have a go here. He got a good palm on it. Vrusai. Kiko Bondoso. And possession given away. Can they create something from here? Bondoso. And slipped through beautifully. And that's a very good parry. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be able to set up the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandon Aguilera. Vrusai. Can they grab the lead late on? He could pick out a teammate. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Fran Navarro. Foiling his opponent completely. 5 minutes to go. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A poor cross, all things considered. Ricardo Horta. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Superb block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? That is that. And now they get the ball rolling. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Kolu. That's useful play. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Schulman. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And options in the centre. And playing it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. What can Sporting do from this position? Able to skip past his man. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Can he find the right pass? Well-timed tackle. Gyökeres. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, the threat is there. And a chance to whip it in here. Extremely sloppy in possession. And he takes it on. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Morten Hjulman. And take it away. Pavlidis. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That'll be a Benfica ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pavlidis. Gyökeres. The cut back. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good pass, and offside it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. And the corner's been given.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pavlidis. Perfect challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Gyökeres. Now, this could really lift spirits. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, on they go again. And Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. No nonsense clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they've played their way into trouble. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the pass not finding its target. Di Maria. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Trincao. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And playing it through. Benfica losing possession here. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And defensive play to be applauded. Di Maria. And possibilities here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Struggling to get it away. And there goes... Down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That was going in. Can someone get on the end of this? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Firing it towards goal. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Not really the ideal clearance. But a time for calm on the ball. Ricardo Horta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
High quality defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Moura. Vieira. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Adrian Marin. Horta with it. It is to be a throw-in. And having a go! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Varela. And a timely intervention. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now the cutback. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And space to exploit, maybe. Great opportunity. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Fabio Vieira. On the offensive. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Wonderful block. And a goal! Not over just yet. And so it is that... So back underway here into the second half. Fran Navarro. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Eustachio. Intercepted effortlessly. An effective cross. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Super tackle and they've won possession. Varela. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fran Navarro. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from such a long way out and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. And a decent delivery. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ricardo Horta. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good effort here! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, great defending. Fabio Vieira. Porto couldn't hang on to it. 10 minutes left for play. Well, still time for them to level it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Adrian Marin. Fran Navarro. And taking it away. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying his luck. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, that is a majestic goal!
To goal.
And they kick off here. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Wonderful chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Bondoso. Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. It might be on for them. Can he finish? Unable to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. Braganza. A lot to like about this Sporting move. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Clayton. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And Sporting with the ball again.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. A danger here as he runs at them. Kuhlmann. And a very good challenge. Incisive pass. Crucial piece of defending. Gyökeres. Opportunity to level it. Just can't get it past him. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's given us away. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Victor Gyökeres. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a fine block. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aguilera. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kiko Bondoso. Really good challenge. And Sporting come away with it. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Sporting looking creative here. High quality defending. Played into the box. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Schulman feeding it through. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Bondoso. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it happen for them? Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Gyökeres, determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Vital intervention. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture.
Well, just listen.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. And a decent delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Happy to take on the shot. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, not cleared away completely. Shot attempted. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, the referee blows the My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
He's in here. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
And an astute piece of defending. This is looking threatening. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabio Vieira. It might be. That was going in. Good work from Porto to win it back. Vieira. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Cookchu. Di Maria now. And teammates around him. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Getting in the way. Di Maria. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. I must say, this looks promising. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Delightful pass. Wonderful chance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Who can he pick out? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Happy to take on the shot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Evangelos Pavlidis. Cookchu. Can he find the net? Determined defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, breezing past him. Well, then there to tidy up. Active Kolu. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Fabio Vieira. Oh, lovely ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Di Maria. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Francisco Moura. Eustachio. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And he stopped them in their tracks. Vieira. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Steven Eustachio. And Porto regaining possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. "15 minutes left for play." Moura. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Huge block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Vieira. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Well, again, it breaks down for them. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. For you today, the hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave facing Braga.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And possession lost there. That's a good-looking ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, no way through. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
And the cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the attack looks promising. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Kiko Bondoso. This looks interesting. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ricardo Horta. The cross is on. Pulls it back. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Brandon Aguilera. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'll be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Fran Navarro. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Clayton. And a tidy tackle. It's opening up for them. He's in behind. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brandon Aguilera. Teammates available. Takes aim. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Navarro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they have the ball once more. And having a go! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Take it away. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And unable to keep the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Navarro. A long way out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's looking promising. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he's given the ball away. Clayton. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, right in the nick of time. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Really good challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a good-looking ball. The Portuguese capital, Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal...
And he's broken free! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
A good vision there. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
He has time to play it over. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Must take the lead here. And he's given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Being egged on by the crowd and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Braganza. Gyökeres. Delightful pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee blows for a foul. Crossbar. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Appear to be in two minds. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kökçü. Di Maria now. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This looks interesting. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Delivered into the box, and they deal with the threat this time, making sure it didn't get past him. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Di Maria. And Benfica come away with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. He must finish! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Benfica regaining possession. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Referee let that one go. Play on. Promising looking ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee playing advantage. And he stopped them in their tracks. Daniel Bragança. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Delivering it into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Given away by Benfica. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trincao. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bragança. In behind for him to chase. Otamendi getting in the way. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that Capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
And that was a very fine read. Now can they make something happen? And having a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Oh, good-looking run. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vitor Carvalho. Feeding it through. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And nothing comes of that attack. Vitor Carvalho. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there's the pullback. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Carvalho. Porto have given us away. And running in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And an astute piece of defending. Possession ceded by Porto. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Has a go. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And the ball's gone. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. He's got space. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. A long way out. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Ricardo Horta. And defensive play to be applauded. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. 15 minutes left for play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Eustachio. Really good interception. This might have potential. And veering in. Teammate available. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. And so into the final 5 minutes. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Effective challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper's hand does the trick. week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And he drills it in. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Daniel Bragança. Wasteful from Sporting. Trincao. Schulman. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Panzo. Now they've lost it. Clayton. In position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Making sure it didn't get past him. Brandon Aguilera. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Quick thinking to win it back. Trincao. And snuffing out the danger. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Gyökeres might be able to set up the chance. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Aguilera. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trincao. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Brandon Aguilera. Kiko Bondoso. Moving into the advanced position. It looks promising. And this to level it. Unable to get a body in the way. Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Clayton on the ball.
Pertence ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula FI19 GS que se dirige
Not possibilities inside the box. He's got to have a go here. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Trincao. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Jonathan Panzo. Vrusai. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. It might be. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Great opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brandon Aguilera. Chance to do damage. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kiko Bondoso. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Beautiful pass. And Sporting with the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Teammate in support. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Trincao. And playing it through. He had to score, and he does. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. To be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the United States facing Ghana.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
No way through. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Kamal Sowa. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
Attention, Fernando Lopez. That's Fernando Lopez. Please come to gate 3. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
He'll take this on. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It's there for him. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Superb stop. Promising position, this. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, a good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pantzil. Tariq Lamptey. Joseph Pantzil. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He had to react and did. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Ricardo Pepi. Crucial piece of defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And a good-looking ball. Still trying to make something happen. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a crisp effort, just over the top. Room to roam on the wing. And blocked there. Mohamed Kudus. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, great attacking play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half score. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. And crossed in there. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ekuban. And taking it away. Pulisic. And Pulisic has it. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salis Abdul Samed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kamal Sowa. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, what can they do from here? Good idea. Full marks for trying it. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Pulisic. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kevin Paredes. Just the challenge that was required. Into the final 20 minutes. Kamal Sowa. Incisive pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pulisic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Samed. Kamal Sowa. Can they nudge in front late on here? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Partey, and he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Tyler Adams. Now they've lost it. Ricardo Pepi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And And so the match is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Can he play it in? Oh, it might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lindström. Christian Eriksen now. Jesper Lindström. Christian Nørgaard. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Intercepted effortlessly. Sudakov. It looks promising. Happy to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Højlund. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. An important interception. Højlund. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Georgi Sudakov. Sudakov. Room to roam on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent strike! Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Really good wide play. And he's keen on cutting in. And simple for the keeper. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Lindström. Crossing opportunity. Can he do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Sudakov. Beautiful pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Georgi Sudakov. Vladislav Vanat. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And teammates to play it to. Decides to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Christian Nørgaard. Højlund. Now a decent position. Eriksson. Just the challenge that was required. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The cross is on. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And an astute piece of defending. Christian Nørgaard. Christensen. How about the cross? Well, beating his opponent and dribbling with it, but out of play. Georgi Sudakov. Vanat. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Eriksson lost possession. And a lot to like about this attack. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eriksson. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Shot from long range. Georgi Sudakov. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Just 10 minutes to go. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Christian Eriksson now. Rasmus Højlund. A move of promise on the flank. Hjulmand. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Well, possibilities in the centre. And just blotting out the danger. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And now they get the ball rolling. Crossing opportunity. And Pulisic has it. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A room to roam on the wing. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're playing...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Paredes. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, surely! Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Pavel Schultz. Could reduce the deficit. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Was an important piece of defending. It's a neat move. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. A lot of space to attack. Scally. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking pass. Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Weston McKennie. Kevin Paredes. Oh, they have it again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Paredes. Pulisic now. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. He has time to play it over. Must be! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Vladimir Tsofal. Tomasz Souček. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And Pulisic has it. Alert defending. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He got a good palm on it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Just the clearance that was called for. Counter-attacking, very much an option. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jurasek. Could cross it in here. And Patrick Schick now. He must finish. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of... So back underway here into the second half. Pavel Schultz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Paredes. Ricardo Pepi. And he's in. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Schultz. Matej Jurasek. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, he's lost the ball. Schick. He's going forward well here. Crossing possibilities. Well, closed down straight away. Wonderful chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Under pressure here. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Vitic. 30 minutes left for play. And the United States recovering possession well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. Schick. Can he put it away? And off the post. And a strong tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. And possession lost there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Schultz. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Matej Jurasek. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Incisive pass. Pavel Schultz. And the ball back with the US now. Moving into the advanced position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the And the match is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the decision offside here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Christensen. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Partey. Denmark with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Ekuban. Well read to ease the pressure. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Top-class defending. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good distribution. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mohamed Kudus. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Jesper Lindström. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Incisive pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Jesper Lindström. Denmark giving it away. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Could be threatening. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. How about the cross? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be a chance to break. Firing it towards goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sowa. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Partey. And now with Sowa. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Partey. On to Sowa. And he has options available. Christian Eriksen now. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ekuban. Good idea. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And cutting it out. Christian Eriksen now. Jesper Lindström. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. "15 minutes left for play. Ekuban. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Must be! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is, they're in front. Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Incisive pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Højlund went in strongly, decisively. He's in here. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Assist by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Great opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. That's a good-looking ball. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And nicely parried away. Will he finish? Was an important piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pavel Schulz. Georgi Sudakov. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Options in the middle. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sudakov. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. Pavel Schulz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And showing fine vision. Schick. Decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. Georgi Sudakov. He takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Socek. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Possession one. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And that is going to be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, he almost headed it in. Pavel Schultz. Socek. Schick has eyes for goal. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Could be dangerous. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, it could be on for him here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And into the last 30 minutes now. Losing possession here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pavel Schultz. Got in the way of it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Delivered into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Promising looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Georgi Sudakov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Schick. It's looking promising. Real chance. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Ten minutes to go. Schick. Vladislav Vanat. And a throw-in forthcoming. Couldn't hang on to the ball. He takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And there goes the final. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And defensive play to be applauded. And room now out on the flank. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Adams. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stewart, they must score. Blocked it brilliantly. It's a fierce effort. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Pulisic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He must finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ekuban. They need to get tighter here. Is this the moment? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And a strong tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A really vital interception. A textbook interception. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. A chance maybe from the wide position. Might jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ricardo Pepi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kamal Sowa. Ricardo Pepi. How about the cross? This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really good challenge. Oh, big chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Kevin Paredes. Well, they couldn't keep possession. He's through here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Partey. Prevented the damage. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It is a decent-looking attack here. And quick thinking defensively. Pepe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a chance for the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. And swiftly ending that attack. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Pepe. Decides to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. There to take it away. A very effective challenge put in. Now, let's see what they can do here. In with a chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Thomas Partey. Lost possession. Now, options are plenty. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Throw-ins given.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Terrific block. Takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Thomas Partey. And he's got the beating of his opponent. He's going forward well here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And he read it well. And options in the centre. Opportunity. Terrific save. Christensen. And a textbook interception. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Danger still on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jesper Lindström. Can he find the right pass? Eriksson. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gives it a go. And the post denied him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Højlund. Jesper Lindström. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christensen. And fed forwards. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Oh, he's given us away. Lindström. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! And so it is, so they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Christensen. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vladislav Vanat. Well, couldn't keep it. Do they mean business on this occasion? He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And Denmark come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And stopping the danger. Determined defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christian Nørgaard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there the move ends for now. A move of promise on the flank. What to like about that pass? Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they get in behind them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 15 minutes left for play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A disappointing end to the move. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
A very timely interception. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And that brings the attack to an end. Sudakov. And it's played into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, he'll take it on. And so the match is underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide?
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. This looks more than decent. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
States, number 9, Ricardo.
And nicely over the top. Schick. And that's really well read. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Genuine chance. And denied by the post. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. The USA doing well to regain possession. Schultz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front and pushed away to safety. This looks promising out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
United States, number 9,
Schultz. Matej Jurasek. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And a creative look about this. Chance to take the lead. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
States, number 10,
Jurasek. Cuts it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And Pulisic has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Schultz. An effective challenge. Big chance. Pavel Schultz. Delightful pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Determined block. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Pavel Schultz. Well, great read there to intercept. And he has options available. Superbly read and executed. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Patrick Schick! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And successfully cut out. Schick. Can he take advantage? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pulisic. Pepe. And they know they need to stop him. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Slipshod passing. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. Vasil Couchet. Pavel Schultz. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
States, number 9, Ricardo Pepe.
Plenty of support here. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Extremely sloppy in possession. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And defensive play to be applauded. Jurasek. Good visualisation and execution. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Stopped a certain goal. Evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Denmark facing Ghana.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Could be, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Morten Hjulman. Højlund. Joseph Pantsil. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Just couldn't get it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rasmus Højlund. Well, wasteful from Denmark. And providing width. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Eriksson. Excellent defending. Could play it in. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defended it well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. He's got to score. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And foul it is then. Rasmus Højlund. Went in strongly to win the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he make it count? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Hjulman. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. So near, but wide. Jesper Lindström. Rasmus Højlund. That's useful play. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Christian Nørgaard. An effective challenge. A lot of space to attack. Pantsil. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the shot, nicely blocked. And with that... So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Hansel. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Jesper Lindström. Joseph Patzil. Well, a good tackle. Jesper Lindström. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Did well to win the ball back. Promising position, this. It has to be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Christensen. Could be troublesome. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the attack looks promising. And blocked for now. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Christian Eriksen now. Christensen. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Determined defending. And they need to get tighter. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jesper Lindström. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Joseph Patzil. And defensive play to be applauded. Højlund. Has a go! There's still danger here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Denmark with the ball again. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. Lindström. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Kamal Sowa. Well, the pass not finding its target. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Flag raised for offside. Matej Jurasek. Tomasz Souček. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Matej Jurasek. He might be able to make it through. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Georgi Sudakov. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes on the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Jurasek. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. And nicely parried away. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Can they convert? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Vasil Couchet. And Patrick Schick now. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Georgi Sudakov. Could be dangerous. He's got to have a go here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Souček. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Schultz. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a long way out here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. This looks promising. Chic. Superb block. Artem Dovbyk. An attack full of promise. They could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Socek. Really getting stuck in. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Sudakov. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Schultz. That's a good-looking ball. A foul, but advantage played. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And that is offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And space for them here on the flank. Superb block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Schultz. And take it away. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game, and danger still. But not to be, it is offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And